Hello, hello, hello. Third time this weekend so far, potentially the last. I'm not sure how long I'll be on today, but we're diving back into Sherlock Holmes chapter 1. Just making sure I'm all set up here and good to go, and yep, looks like I am. Fantastic. Yep, there we go, all set. Brilliant. So if you want to catch any of the previous playthroughs of this, actually I don't have all 8 hours that I've put into it so far recorded on the VOD and on YouTube, but there's about 3 hours available on YouTube and the VOD if you want to catch up on any previous watchings. So feel free for that. But here we go, continue. So I'm sitting at 13 trophies earned so far, so I'm effectively a third of the way there, which is great to see. Pretty much all the trophies left still at this point are case specific and story related. So let's see. Yep, so I got the eel hunting case there. I'll come back over. I've got 6 treasures still to find there. The empty house, so I need to do some shopping for that, but I need to find some shops as well. That's my new case, and then of course the muse from abroad. So that is the next one, or where I'm up to with the main story there. In Mind Past, I've not started the muse from abroad yet. Mother's love. Some of the clues there just now. Suffered from mental health problems. I'm guessing some sort of bipolar, schizophrenia, but who knows. Long tea on the day she died. And if we look at the deductions, we know Mycroft's been lying, fragile sanity, family friend, and a few other bits and bobs there. So let's look at the case books. I don't want to dive straight into the story there. I want to do some more actual cases. So part of me is feeling... so actually that's quite far away, and will involve a lot of running to get there. However, by doing so, it will allow us to hopefully uncover more of the map, because that's all the way up here. I believe it's somewhere in this sort of block based on the description. So, oh yeah, of course I've got the warehouses as part of Mycroft's thing. Oh, I'm going past them. Is it worth doing them first? Let's actually, so Mycroft's task. Capture him, the boss of the Eels gang, so he must be arrested, can't be killed. And one of the warehouses, the which we cannot tell, be sure to assess it carefully. You have one chance at this. If you enter the wrong warehouse, you will escape needlessly. That would be unacceptable. So it looks like lots of things to archive there. And found eels. The eels are a gang of smugglers operating between Cardona and Italy. Operating under the legal name Cardona Fish Company, the CFC. They stuff the fish with high-speed gold to be covertly transported to Italy right under the nose of the British authorities. What a shame. He's the leader. Dangerous fighter, and a practical man refers to oversee the smuggling personally. Paranoid, armour, slip away. Okay, so good cover to the eels. You shall have to disguise yourself as one of the gang. Says that it would be a certain William Hart, also known as Ugly Face Billy. According to our sources, he has recently faked his death and gone into hiding. You can find his obituary in the recent news from Silverton. So I want the news archive. Okay, and that was the quest. Found the man on the inside. In front, who found near warehouse number 3. He's an ex-military man who lost his eye in battle. Respond to the code phrase, how much for the fish? However, if I approach the wrong person, his position might be endangered and I'll forfeit the opportunity to talk to him. Right, okay. File on a Neil's lieutenant. Top Hat Jones, one of the lieutenants, might know more than the common smugglers, but he's unlikely to talk to anyone who's not part of the gang. North side. Right, so I want to get a disguise for good cover, so I need to go there, and then that'll help with that part. Need to speak to him. Okay. So, obituary first. So for that, I want the map. And Chronicles right where I am. Forgot that's where I left off. So let's go see if I can find this newspaper about the obituary. Man inside, good cover, here we go. Recent people, commoners? Obituaries. Search in there, please. William Hart died in a tragic accident at age 29. A loving father and upstanding citizen. He leaves a wife and 5 children to mourn his passing. New entry, right. Ah, here we go. So, is that telling me to get kind of disguise? Because the obituary instructions for good cover. Can zoom in. Okay, so he's got a scar there. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm trying to make myself look like him. Got it. So for that, I want to go to Clothing Trader. The game is on. This should, oh, sorry. This should be quite good because I'm pretty sure my free... news.
He's even putting up posters for losing.
Oh, what's this? The missing item posters. Robbed last year. Don't think that's got anything to do with it. Brother into London. Music teacher. Not sell antiques. Turn his bread. Ah, fuck.
He's even putting up posters.
Okay, I'm not so central. Oh, no. There we go, just in time. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't feel there's... I don't know how I'm meant to know what's right and what's not, because they don't actually talk long before you start the interaction. So... about stolen violins. Was that a wee case? Okay. That's nice. Got a new case there. That's cool, I can just find them in the wild. Not actually... I think... Oh, luxury furniture trader.
Best antiques in the dip. My goods will brighten up your house.
Sweet. Can I afford them? Yeah, probably. Sturdy bed.
Enjoy your purchase.
There we go. I've got no money now, but, you know, it's fine.
We have a large assortment and the finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Oh, thank you, darling. Right, let's do... I bought all my makeups, actually. I don't want any facial hair. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that, so it is just clothes, so... Sailor... Assassin... Thug... Oh, that looks about right. How much? 15? I don't have a lot of cash left, so if I... No, I can't. I think that is right. I think that's the one I want. Toggle evidence. Yeah, that's what I want. Perfect. Right. Let's just buy it.
A perfect choice.
Thank you. Can I do makeup just in the street? So I've got a string theory there. The main hall redux. You already know. Right, now I want to go warehouse 3. That's going to be a bit of a run. That's the only annoying thing there, but tenant, unlike talk to anyone, he can be found on the north side of Finch Cannery in Silverton. Finch Cannery. Don't know where that is yet.
Assortment and
So,
prices.
yeah. Head in there. Right. Yeah, effectively just follow this road. So there could be treasures and other things about, but I'm going to keep my eyes open as best I can. See if I can see any of the key things, or even get other cases through notice boards or anything. Early days locomotive. Howdy, sailor. Wait, hang on. Skedaddle. No, it is silver time. Good. I'm not making up then. It's easy. Oh, a little bridge. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Do. Nah, that's not about here. Nah. Oh, I didn't mean for that to get selected there. Not quite the right spot here. Fisherman Islands. That's where I came from. Keep going. And huzzah. Oh yeah, he's got things to sell. Where is he? You?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Not momentum, must be dies down there. Okay. I need to not talk to people because I don't want to mess up losing this guy. Finch and Co. Finch Cannery. Finch and Co. Cannery, north side. Just put you right there just now. And I've got my fast travel point now. Excellent. So friendly. Breeds bees. Right, so could be further along actually. Top Hat Jones is not part of the gang. Am I technically part of the gang yet, or do I need to go to the Inside Man? Let's stick with Inside Man just now. Just Warehouse 3. So I want to go up a street.
Look who's here. Hello.
He's only got one eye. Well, you attached that stake. Oh yes.
The paint is fresh. This symbol was drawn recently.
Interesting.
My cross-informer should be somewhere
Why
around
do we
here.
have to pay them
Try
to
not
look
to mess
the
it
other
up,
way?
or you'll blow his cover.
It's not like we can't just deal with them.
Who's on the gang's payroll? Done well there. How they bribed some policemen to turn a blind eye to this warehouse. Interesting. Cat lover. Never a good thing. Glass eye, German thief, affable. One of the glass eyes, highly likely. Blind in left eye. He's blind in left eye. That's not the same as a glass eye, is it? Lost his eye. Yeah. Ex-military. It's the only other thing I know about him is ex-military. German thief and affable. think it's you, so I'm going for it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Hey, you're a lucky man. I know about this.
He did tell me that the eels reduced the number of guards at Warehouse 3.
Yeah, he could have been more helpful, but alright.
So it's unlikely to be Warehouse 3 is what you're telling me. That's the mission. Painted eye. Let's pin his evidence just now and see what I can do, then come back to the lieutenant. Just come back and have a look at it again. No, okay. Okay, Lieutenant. Go to the north side. So this is the factory here. Italian thief. Secret Society member. Despising Sharon Taylor.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't answer questions by your sort.
Oh. Have to go all the way around. Right, let's hang a left here and have a look at Warehouse 2. Yeah, it's this way. Should listen in on them probably. No?
Boy, these crates are heavy.
Did I learn anything at Warehouse 2? Crates are very heavy today. Okay. I suppose That could be a simple thing actually, which I've overlooked. Does Top Hat Jones actually wear a top hat?
Can't seem to find the boss. Where's Panzer?
I'm not your nanny, you daft muck snipe. I need to get more men to warehouse too now, so quit bothering me, will you?
Promising. So this painted eye, servicing. So it's highly likely they want to be warehouse 2. Let's just check out warehouse 1 to be safe, because naturally I don't really want to risk messing this up. Always rather try and get it the first time, help prevent any of those reloading the saves. Not that I feel I'm above doing that, but still. Alright, this looks like it. It's got a big number 1 on it.
What a bunch of loafers.
Fish scales to eye.
It's strange, but why should we complain? We'll be twice as fast today.
Where's the workers so easy today? Crews are much lighter than usual today. It's funny, I was saying earlier how I don't quite get the whole eavesdropping thing, and that's twice I've got it. Easily thing. Oh! Apologies for yawning there. Right. Right, so if anything is where it's too big. What am I going to do with this painted eye symbol? That was on warehouse 3. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Okay. So I know he's going to be wearing armor. Sorry, but get out of my way. At the very least, anyway, he's going to be wearing armor. Yeah, pull out all my tricks. Excuse me, gentlemen, do you mind if I just arrest all of yous? And how do I actually get inside to do that? And apparently you can't get inside. That's good. Okay. I don't understand.
May I ask you something?
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
Help me, please.
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Oh, shut up, John.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Found the door. Here we go. Ah, cool. Big blocks of ice.
Who the hell is that? Get him!
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
It's gonna feel a bit like Batman from the Arkham games by doing the whole using the environment and stunning them.
Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Time to knock this guy out. The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Shoot me again.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, there we go.
Take a rest, my friend.
I thought we give him the
Oh.
pepper snuff.
I didn't mean to kill him. That was an accident. It's kind of silly looking jump
Too
punch,
simple.
but
The snuff's ready.
whatever. Is the boss going to come out now?
Coming.
Whew, big gun.
Just die.
Is that him?
No more crime for you until next month.
Till next month. Managed to report back to Yasmin in the newspaper.
Panzer
I only get one
is
money for that?
captured, but alive. Now to report to Miss Sertle.
So, now I want to mark this as complete, do I? Never found out about the eye. Newspapers down here. Oh, I keep forgetting how quick the fast travel is. Don't have time to stretch or have a drink.
I deduced the location of Friedrich Panzer and was able to apprehend him.
So I heard. What a coup. Congratulations are in order. And a new article in the paper. Perhaps sterling stranger squashes smugglers?
How kind of you. I'm sure with little more thought you will land on the perfect headline.
Huh? With a little more thought, you're no writer, Mr. Holmes. Leave it to someone who knows what sells. Since
TMZ.
you're here, Mr.
Ooh,
Holmes,
Catch of the Day
how about
trophy.
an interview? Strictly on background? Get to know the real you. Mycroft is rather tight-lipped, as you know.
Information is Mycroft's currency, and he does not disperse it lightly. He will tell you a barefaced lie without hesitation if it advances his cause. As for your request, I'm afraid the real me pales in comparison to your vivid imagination. An interview would do us both a disservice.
Perhaps it's best to let the mystery be. Now, on to other matters. We have another case for you. Are you interested?
Sure.
I'd never hear the end of it from Mycroft if I declined, so please, Miss Sertle, fill me in.
I cannot. Your brother insisted that the contents of this envelope were for your eyes only. I can merely wish you a clear mind and a fleet foot.
The missing shopkeeper. Oh. I just found a book by FD. There's a red cover. John has challenged me with this task. Angelo Dondololo. Days ago, we were just to find out what happened to him and if possible retrieve the sensitive item he was carrying. He was last seen leaving his bookshop, which is in the northern Old City and the eastern end of Cito Street. A short man of Italian origin had a stack of books with him and wore a green hat. A tattoo of 7 stars on his right forearm. Cover. Okay, well, let's go back to my wardrobe and get rid of my makeup. Okay, so Cito Street North, was it? Cito Street. Oh good, I can just go straight to the observation point. So the cases I'm doing just now from Mycroft and from the guide I read provided by Power Picks. There's about 3 or 4 of them. Oh, my stream manager just dropped on me a bit there. Starting that up again. Okay, so bookshop. Rare books.
Bit dusty. Hasn't been touched for a couple of days.
And yellow. Drop by with your favourite beer and I'll work on magic and they'll be as good as new in no time. Souls. Okay, so he's got back pain as well.
You did wear your favourite boots. Such devotion.
And this way you went.
Angelo's footprints end here, abruptly. Not a good sign.
No, not indeed. What do we have first of all? So 4 things. Key, is that?
Colourful piece of fabric as a bookmark. An elegant decision.
Is that a club?
This must have left a grievous wound. Someone had to stand here for a couple of hours at least.
Guess we'll buy cigarettes.
11 cigarette ends of the same brand. Somebody spent some considerable time here. A hasty job by an amateur, but Angelo was taken by surprise nevertheless. Do you know anything about this?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Help me, please.
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Excuse me, just one question.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
I found everything here. Because of what I'm wearing.
Are you able to help me?
You think your uniform allows you to do anything, but you're mistaken.
May I ask for your assistance?
Of course. Let me help you.
There we go. I'll just put the other since he was barely sound really drunk. Went down the stairs to Castle Road in Old City. Rode off. If he rode off, does that mean he's gone far? I can't run when I've got this. Pardon me. I can't run when I've got this, like, instinct mode on. But at the same time, it's a bit hard to follow tracks without it because it doesn't show anything. So the car itself. No.
Someone desperately tried to stop the bleeding.
Looks it.
Green silk, a bit worn and faded, but still an impressive hat. I think I found the place where they took Angela.
Oh, okay. Wasn't quite expecting this so soon. It's alright. Oh, didn't get out. There he is. Oh, I got both of yous.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm surprised that worked.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. He's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready. We can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
There we go. That was pretty swish, if I do say
Give
so
him the pepper
myself.
snuff.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
I know the snuff's ready.
I am invincible.
He's all yours now.
Oh, damn it. Come on.
Get ready for some pain.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
We can overcome the brute now.
Haha.
No more.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Struggled a wee bit on those last two.
Oh, they got themselves a nice setup in here for a gang.
Yeah, they do actually.
Keys of different shapes and sizes. What could you open with these?
Doors. Locks.
They were tracking down Angelo.
Interesting.
Bloodstains all over the mattress. Bloodstains all over the mattress. Quite a collection of books, but none of them with FD as the author. He sustained a great many injuries.
Yeah, he's not doing so well just now. Oh,
He
missing a
severed his
finger.
finger while he was still alive. At last, I found you, Angelo.
Yeah. Poor lad. Mr. Hyde.
Mycroft should know about this.
Okay. There's boys somebody to speak to about that. Turn to the newspaper. Well.
What did you hide, Angela?
Am I walking upside down now? It's interesting.
Seems like Mycroft will get the book he wanted after all.
Trophy, read it and
coded
wait.
message inside?
Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Mm. Okay, that's not a good sign.
That was a pretty clever hiding place, don't you reckon?
Please let me leave. And please be standing up. Oh, thank God. Trader's got new things. Only key evidence, not all evidence. Well, I'm going to have to go back in. Well, listen.
The bandits had as much fun as they could.
I interacted with that. Not here though.
A primary instrument of torture. How vicious one must be to have to use it in such a way. An engraving inside. Together always and forever.
Oh, let's just get a bit comfier there.
Severed finger. No one deserves such cruelty.
No, definitely not. All evidence. Happy days. Plan to leave no stone unturned.
Ah, the illustrious Mr. Holmes returns no worse for wear. And with a gripping tale to tell, no doubt.
While the matter proved rather simple in the end, I'm afraid the details are not for your ears, nor your readers.
How very tantalizing. Your brother asked that I collect your report, and a book if you obtained it.
Here is my report, and Miss Sertle. He will know if you opened it. I also retrieved the book for Mycroft.
Crime and punishment. Sounds appropriate.
More than you may think.
How so?
There's something else. I found a ring belonging to one of Mycroft's men. Did he mention anything further?
Alas, no.
Well, the man was a hero. Protected the secrets of the British Empire. Here, please deliver this ring to Mycroft. I'm sure he'll know what to do.
I don't understand.
Miss Sertle, I'm afraid neither do I.
This is his ring. My Angelo's ring.
Angelo Dondolo is your fiancé?
God. Your brother told me Angelo was sent to Roma. What happened? Where is he?
Oh no. I don't like this.
Angelo died in the line of duty, but his bravery saved countless others.
No, not Angelo. Not my Angelo. I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Yasmin.
Mycroft kept this from me. I am one of his best, and he kept it from me. He assured me Angelo would be fine, but he lied.
You are not the first victim of Mycroft's cold calculus, and you won't be the last. Your work has value to him, and the truth threatened it.
Well, by hiding the latter, he has lost the former. Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Holmes. Now, please. I wish to be alone.
That's fair. Okay. Where do I see how much money this one's got? 85 coined. Right. Casebook. Around the cathedral. Let's go see what I can find out. Stolen violin. At this point, Sherlock's always wanted to learn, but has never done so.
Extra, extra! Elephant adopted!
If you have any information that may aid in my return, please visit me on Professor's Road, north of Alder Street in Scaldido. All I appreciate. Anthony Jones. Alder Street. Professor's Road.
The best antiques in the district.
North of Alder Street. So is that what?
I'm having deja vu. This house seems so familiar.
Greetings. Would you be here about my violin by any chance?
I am. I saw from your posters that it was stolen. The name is Sherlock Holmes.
Very pleased to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I'm Anthony Jones. But by the sounds of it, you haven't seen my instrument, alas. But if there's anything you can do to help locate it, I'd be most glad.
Just tell me exactly what happened. How was your violin stolen?
Some needy soul broke into my home while I was out. The only thing of value they took was the instrument.
Did you report the theft to the police?
I did, but they dismissed it as petty theft. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame them. They certainly have more important matters to deal with.
It would be another crime if I let some petty thief get away with your beloved violin. Let me help you find it.
Oh, thank you very much. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Oh, come inside, I'll show you everything.
Okay.
Feel
So you
free
just
to
teleport
look around.
inside?
The door was kicked in.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Back in we go.
This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time. Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke.
Yeah, very.
The thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato.
Yes, I totally know what that means.
The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey. The scrap of fabric is covered in white stains. An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd.
Indeed.
These are intricate pieces of music. Quite beautiful if my side reading holds true.
Take your word for it.
Anything else you'd like to know?
You weren't here when the burglary happened, correct?
I was tending to my wife's grave at the cemetery. I was only gone a few hours and locked the door before leaving.
So somebody came in drunk and stole the violin.
Does anyone else live here?
No. My dear Emily died long ago. And God never blessed us with children. I used to give music lessons, but nobody visits me anymore.
Poor old man. Okay, so what have I learnt? How Mr. Jones finds violin? Yep. Bloody trail. Yep. Scrap of fabric. Chemical analysis it is. Will this tell me that the blood is, you know, made of blood? Oh, what's this one? Right, so I need a 4 on you. I need you. Let's go you. So that's a 1. So 3. Yeah. So if I go dink, 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 now I will you to you. Huzzah! Don't even need the other 2. The fabric bears trace of salt and gunpowder. Oh, okay. Alright, let's follow this blood. I do apologise for all the yawning.
Fresh fruit. Freshy, fleshy, fresh.
Bugün kendimi pek iyi hissetmiyorum. Seni görmek güzel.
The trail stops here among the waste.
Hello, sir. Would you like some fruit? Fresh from the orchard?
I'm not hungry, but I'm looking for a violin that was stolen. Any chance you saw someone with one?
Oh, yes, I did. It was sailors, sir. And they were very good customers. They ate lots of fruit and said that my donkey looks like their friend. Lieutenant Sean.
A lieutenant. Did you see where they went?
No, sorry, sir. I was helping other buyers. Oh, and sir, the sailors also took my donkey. So I guess they weren't very good customers. They promised to return him, but they didn't come back. My father will kill me if he finds out. So I'm still waiting here for them.
Do you know Anthony Jones, the musician? He lives nearby.
Of course. Mr. Jones is very kind. He never barters. Funny you ask.
I'm yet to crack a smile, so pray tell.
Well, the first time they came by, the sailors mentioned something about music, so I told them Mr. Jones can teach them how to play. Wait, so what is his violin? Oh,
You couldn't have known they would steal from the old man. Fortunately, you made up for it with your testimony. I'll find them and your donkey soon enough. Stay put.
So now I'm after a donkey as well. A donkey, the Amazon, I didn't see where they went, but perhaps other merchants did.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Oh, enough of this wardrobe change stuff.
Could you help me?
Listen, friend. I like your face. I'll tell you.
Are you hitting on me? A drinking fountain by the archway with a column. Well... archway with a column. I don't understand that reference. Down here?
Extra, extra!
Drinking fountain. Right, okay.
Extra, extra! Beloved bibliophile, bid adieu! The police are investigating the dreadful death. Extra, extra!
Once again, I feel like I'm struggling to stay awake.
Come closer and try something on. Don't regret it.
Probably will. Oh, have I found it?
The donkey was being stubborn, but so were they.
There we are. The first lead in our asinine chase.
I think they're just plain silly buggers. This way.
They certainly bought a lot of fruit from the boy. Fear of scurvy, perhaps?
Or they've also got a pet monkey. I'm just trying to keep an open mind, Sherlock.
A pile of dung. An act of defiance. I hope it got on their shoe.
Oh, but it doesn't get on my shoe.
This must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
Good. Those drunks are reeking.
Down.
Good grief.
Wreck in the tavern. Whew.
Money king is out. Like hell.
Oh, don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month.
So I don't know if any viewers have caught on,
Snuff's ready.
but actually it sort of works out. If you have to move the right arm stick up, then you're pressing triangle. If you're having to move it right, then it's circular, and it left and it's square. So it kind of, whatever direction you move the analog stick will also be the direction of the symbol buttons that you press.
Dodge this!
So that was left, it was square.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
How do you do? Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Right, so circle.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my
Give him the pepper snuff.
It's not that I'm avoiding using the pepper snuff, it's just it's slow and getting more than one person with it's awkward. So I'd rather be, if I'm using it, I'm realistically confident I'm getting two people at least with it.
No more crime for you.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh.
Well, they left me no choice. I think I might be nearing intoxication myself just from the smell of them.
Huh. Oh. That looks like a violin.
The maker's stamp suggests it was made by a student of Pressender. Quite a lovely instrument.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece.
All evidence collected. Pointing the fruit seller to his donkey on our way back. Yep, will do. Alright, so that one first. I want to be going to about there, I reckon. And green door the way out? Nope. Green door. There we go.
I found your donkey. It's not far from here, outside the Wet Whiskers Tavern. You'd better go after it before someone decides to borrow it again.
Thank you, sir. I'll be quick as a flash. Hey, Yusuf, please look after my cart, okay? And don't eat anything. Well, you can have a couple of grapes, but only the small ones.
Good laddie.
I look forward to the beautiful reunion.
Here's your violin, Mr. Jones. It might have gained a few nicks and scratches, but considering what it's been through, it's a miracle that it's still in one piece.
God bless you. I am deeply in your debt, Mr. Holmes.
Ah,
The
it's fine.
scratches don't matter. They are like scars, each telling a story. It is the sound that matters. Oh, you should hear her sing.
It would be my pleasure.
This melody, Sherlock. Don't you recognize it? Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children. You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
Bravo. I'd forgotten how beautiful a violin sounds in the skilled hands of a virtuoso. That melody, it brought back some memories. I have a confession to make, Mr. Jones. As a child, I used to sneak into the attic above this very room and listen to you play. Spellbound by the music.
Oh, so that was you. After my wife's death, it was difficult to pick up the violin again. But knowing someone was listening helped me persevere. In fact, a young man like yourself could breathe a second life into this instrument. It's a remarkable outlet for one's emotion. You should have it.
I can't accept that. And, well, I don't play.
It's never too late to learn, Mr. Holmes. The way I see it, the violin chose you. Take good care of her.
Oh, that hit me in the
Sherry,
feels.
we're really glad we helped him.
His first ball was the name of that trophy there. Lovely. Just lovely. Ooh. Come to my stats. So let's see how much furniture I've bought. Case take 15, close 10. Oh, pros. 13 out of 22. Okay. Treasure found only 2 so far. Let's just do a little manual save there to be safe. Right, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go home and tick off some memories. The main hall, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct.
Oh.
With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Esteva. Happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
You have my attention, Mr. Esteva.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
Status quo.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There is a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
Yeah, sure thing. Love, death, and Cordona.
Well done, Sherry. The hall now looks much as it did in our youth. Brings back fond memories.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. He used to take a shortcut down the banisters, much to everyone's annoyance.
Oh yeah, what fun. They had to fix these handrails several times. I wouldn't try it now, Sherry, tempting though it is.
This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
Most likely.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Well, where are all these memories then? Do I need to interact with the door first?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Or is that what you had just now? Okay, I'm going to pause there for the briefest of moments while I go pee and grab a small snack. I shall be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I am back, lovely people. There we go. I am back, aren't I? Yes, it is. It's finally caught up. Just a bit of a lag there on my stream manager, so that's fine. Just noticed I got a new follower there. So thank you, Relax Stay Retro 84 for following. That's greatly appreciated. Sorry I didn't notice at the time, 34 minutes ago. Don't know if you're still watching, but if you are, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Yes. So where was I? Sorry about the pause there. Went and got myself a good old cup of tea, because I'm just as British as you think. So, I've got Mycroft's mission, splitting the loot, which is Cop 1. I've got finding all the treasure. Part of me thinks I should just do that and get out of the way. I'll get some money from it as well, which should be good, which allows me to buy more things for the house. If I do, I think I'm going to use a guide for it, because let's face it, these descriptions aren't the greatest, are they? So let's get the guide up. Casey's, and this is other Casey's falls into, no, Cardona Stories, there we go, Treasure Island. Right, stage 1. Let's see what we've got here. So I found 2 already, a little bit more by chance than anything else. Okay, so here we go. Treasure 1, carriage in a yard. Let's go here, and I can work that out from the map image then. Yeah, that means I still have to do the lion's share of the running about. So it looks like it's around about here somewhere, it's sort of telling me. I want to go to the Harbour Master building. Okay, dokie. So, that's the wrong icon just now. I want to pin. What do I want to pin? Line, no. Carriage in the yard. Pin that one. I want to fast travel all the way over here. Now, it's not that statue, that's for sure. It looks like it's one of the courtyards potentially inside here. Oh, that looks like the right statue. So is it telling me? Carriages. The carriages out here. Carriage in a yard. Oh, the arrow's pointing this way. So this is all I can think of it must be then. Because that's the right statue, that's the right archway, that looks right. Let's come back to the... Swimming, there we go. Oh wait, okay, it's saying round there. So like in the back, I should have... Aha!
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
I think so too. I'm definitely not going to take any of the credit away from Powerpix, who's, you know, helping me so much with this right now. But yeah, all credit to the guys that make trophy guides. Without them, for quite a lot of games, I'd be completely lost. And they do a fantastic job at putting a lot of these things together, especially some being as detailed as they are. This one's nearby. Avanti. And amongst these rocks somewhere. So let's find out. Ah!
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
Who would have thunk it? Hello viewer, hope you're having a good day today. Currently making my way through these trophies. I think I'm at 15 now of my 3 streams of this. So doing very well, making great progress. Lion monuments. Currently hunting down some treasure. Let's see here. Lion monuments. Is that the next one? So, Jesus, what happened to the shark? That is terrifying. That is absolutely gruesome. Right, is there another way back up? Or am I just going back the way I came? Primrose Cafe. That's nice. So... the bridge tower. Let's see here. Lion statues. Oh, I'm at the wrong bridge. I need to come down to this one. And then I think I want the other side. So we'll stick it there just now. Yeah, there's that tower in the image. Or at least I think that's what it is. I was going to say it's kind of a courtyard. Oh, so if I turn around, a doorway. Is it telling me I'm gonna go down this side street? Is that what it's saying? Ah, bingo. Stop hiding my treasure. I was here first. Oh, there it is.
Nice find. It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo.
Damn Skippy. Alright. The short bridge next. Oh, damn ads taking up so much space on the page. Oh, my eyesight's failing me on this one. think it's around about here then. So let's fast travel to the church and make our way round.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Oh, it is near a gazebo. Or bandstand, whatever you want to call it. Is this it? Yes!
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
And then beach on the pier. Is that not one I actually got myself? Yeah, I did. So I have the High Tower Sandy Shore next. Sandy Shore it is. Okay, I know where that is. I've actually gone past that numerous times. I was a fool for not looking there. Absolute fool. And then High Tower. Yeah, I know where that is as well. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, Mr. Boat. Do you have something hidden for me? Helps if I change my pin. Oh, pin. Other side, I think you're saying. Am I now stuck on the wrong side? Oh no. It seems to be actually saying it's in amongst the rocks. There it is.
We found the treasure.
Oh, I found an eye patch. Just what I always wanted. This one's, I think, around about here. The High Tower. Oh, text message. Okay. I can just run that.
You and I make a good team.
What do you mean you and I? I'm doing all the work here. You're a figment of my imagination. You ain't even real, bud. And up all the stairs in the world. Why am I still dressed like a ruffian? There we go. Now I'm dashing. Watchtower, High Tower. Kind of the same thing. Let's have a closer look at that image. Oh, so it's like up some stairs. Okay. Could be here. No, definitely not. No, it's facing the tower though, so... Don't see. Let's look at that again. It's a bit down you go.
Another treasure
Haha.
located. Let's celebrate.
Found all the books. I should go down to the guy. Now, question. Where was the guy? Are they not near the police station, like City Hall area? I think so. I think that's roughly where he was. No, definitely not. It's rat. Well, it was a courtyard. Oh, City Hall. Of course. Of course. I'm back to the same problem of these cutscenes are too quick for me to get a drink. There he is.
A contest for the guests of Cordona.
Clues for more treasure boxes.
Find hidden treasure.
You know what? While I'm doing it, let's just run through them all, shall we? So that's number 1. Okay, so Rocky Shore. Pen. Okay. It's near my house. It's like at the bottom of the bridge. This goes down the side of the bridge. Could it be this side?
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
I think so too, Boyle. Secret Sea View next. Okay, Secret Sea View. Okay. Map. Don't have any fast travel spots there really, but I suppose there will do. And this way I go. Angelo Dodandolo. Donadolo. Big Ange. Right. So. Thank you. Oh.
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
Okay. Next is, after that, tower stairs. It's near the blimp. It looks like a bridge across into this bit here. Yeah, because I remember these stairs. I climbed them. Oh, I didn't put a marker. So I'm assuming I'll be actually in the stairs based on that. Go down them a bit. Aha!
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Thanks to the internet! Closed mine. Miner's End. I've not done anywhere in Miner's End, so this is going to be a run. Looks to be about here, roughly. So I can cross that bridge. Oh, right. Avanti. Didn't mean to push out the way, little one. I like how I do just hope that the turns I'm making work out for the best, but they usually do. Flowers of good. It's a strong marking scheme there. So yeah, it looks like it's on the railway track near a fence. I'm going the wrong way now, that's not so good. Yeah, I need to turn around. Right, so it's on the other side of this, like, set of buildings-ish. Railway track.
It looks as though someone or something has escaped.
A statue of a buckled cage inside a city full of criminals. Let's take a closer look, Sherry.
Yeah, it's facing that way. So in which case, I'm going to be on this side, over here. Here's me thinking I was pretty spot on there as well. Like, that lines up almost perfectly. Let's have a look again at the image. Yeah, it's telling me it's right in there. Ah, found
Another
it.
treasure located.
Big depot next. So I found another case there, which is good at least. So let's see here. So okay, that looks like there. So I think it's telling me under the pipe on top of sandbags. Oh, I see sandbags. If it lets me, there's a ramp. Oh! I see ya! I see ya!
We found the treasure.
Jeez, how'd it get so hot in here all of a sudden? There we go, okay. Tower near bridge. Okay. That's back over here. Alright, 1 second while I have a quick sip of my drink. Here we go. So, I think it's actually telling me that. Yeah, like this round room. No, it's not round, it's square. So does that mean it's further along one of these bits? Oh, like this bit here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Huzzah!
Treasure located. Let's celebrate.
Oh wow, it's an actual downpour outside. It's like monsoon season's hit Scotland. So I'm after a little park next, which according to this guide is somewhere I do not recognise, but I think over here is actually near the hotel. Yes, it is. Yeah, I just run straight there. That'll work. Happy days.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
New case. Jeez, oh. Are the children actually killing each other? Oh. Oh yeah, we will. Get the angling right. Oh wait, is it this tree here? No, no, no. Can see that one. Found it anyway.
It was in the very place.
Yeah, his dialogue's starting to get annoying, but then again, I suppose you're not meant to do all of these back-to-back speed run style like this, are you? Tracks run right there. So much guess if I go here. That should work lovingly. Actually, the main reason I'm doing this is to build up my currency a little bit, which should then help a wee bit when it comes to having to buy more stuff for the memories. Oh, hang out left. Please tell me in here. Nope. It's this bit. You're in here, I ran right past you.
Nice
oh, you
find.
munchkin.
It was well hidden.
Well, I've been able to find some more cases as well, which is quite good. I'm quite happy about that, and it's helped open up my map a little bit. Mr. Cryer, there you are.
From the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Nah, stage 3 is the last stage, mate. Okay. Near the crane first. And where are we going? We're going back to Old Town. God, their screenshots are terrible in this guide. I think I'm about here. I'm not wrong. It's a greatly worded and put together guide, as Powerpicks usually are, 9 times out of 10. But they could have done a better job with these screenshots. No, near a car. Car. In the car? No.
It was in the very
Huzzah!
place marked on the treasure map.
Rocky Mountain. It's near the house. In fact, I probably would have got that from that one myself. Only that one though. Because I have seen this one, because I went over to it before. There we go.
Nice find.
And next, tree on a bridge. No, I think I recognise that one. Okay, and did I actually put that? I did. It's good. Tree up there. Ah. And how do I get up there? Can I actually get up there, or is it one of these things that just makes me think I can? Okay, yeah, it doesn't. What on earth is it playing at now? Let's have a closer look at that. Yeah, it is. It's telling me at the base of the tree. But how? Genuinely, how? Or is it? No? Okay. Right, okay, let's back to where I came. Run, Sherlock, run! I feel this is probably made for a rather boring part of my stream just now, just me running about from point to point. So I do apologise about that, but gets these treasure maps over and done with, which I'd much rather prefer. At least it's not gone all like Assassin's Creed on me with regards to like the feathers.
Jerry, I think
that was a nightmare collectible. There we go, so number 20, the old bridge. That does look like an old bridge, I'll give you that much. So it seems to be saying properly right on the collapsed bridge. I think that's this one. Yeah, so you're my closest point there. I was hoping I might, in my running aboutness. There we go. I was hoping in my running aboutness I might come across the other gang hideouts. Because actually there's 5 of them in total. I've only done 2 so far. Not that again, I feel the need to go my way because I'm sure I'll come across them naturally. But if I came across one now, it'd just be great to just do it. Thank you for the fast travel point. Alright. Got the impression it was this side. This one's hiding. Let's try the other side just in case. Oh! I thought I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. God, he's so bad at curbs. 4 to go. Under the pipes next. Going to another place I don't think I've been to yet. Which is here. Slightly up. Looks like it's about here. Possibly. Nearest fast travel is at this one. This might be best to follow the railway track all the way.
located. Let's celebrate.
I just want to check in the stats. Souvenirs, 5 out of 19. I take it as a souvenir something to do with a case. So I thought these might be the souvenirs that it mentions. Oh, that's the one after under the pipes. train looks like it's been derailed. It's not safe. Pipes here. Okay, there's a hole in the ground. Here we go. Let's look at that. So it's like up on a wee perchy bit. There.
Sherry.
Bam. 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. I'm glad I'm not outside. Oh, that looks familiar. It's in the mining area, so probably not actually. Wait, are you telling me I didn't activate any fast travel points in here? Boulder. Actually, I want to be around about here. So yeah, it does look familiar to me then. I see it. Oh, there it is. Emperor's Aqueduct. I mean, was there really a need to build such a massive aqueduct on such a small island? Round about here.
We found the train.
Perfect. (23) The segmented house. Okay, so it's like underneath we are walkway town, about old city vibes there. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's telling me here, but I'm guessing it's right there. So we just go here. How am I doing money wise? Challenge 74. Brilliant. Wrong way. Just checking there's nothing there. Out my way. Thought this tree might actually be the most likely. The stairs, think man, think. I come down any stairs? No, I didn't. But that doesn't. Oh! the other side then. Anything similar. Oh, I see where I'm misselected. It's like here. Gotcha. Let me see what you've got, what you're selling first.
Don't pass.
Come!
Those are like walls but don't want to commit. I like that. That's funny. Did I just not go far enough up the street? Am I about to see that? Oh, hello.
Another treasure located.
And finally, hidden market in a yard. Oh, which is actually in places I know. It's in line with these guys. It's about that circle, I think, is what's telling me. Oh, have I landed here already? Oh, I got there much faster than I expected. Where's the pigs? There's the pigs. Oh!
It was in the very place.
And straight to City Hall. Collect my reward. I believe the child mentioned a check.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Gold digger trophy right there. Happy days, happy days. Come here and just... There we go.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Right. I'm a pirate. Got a pirate's hat. And an eye patch. Pirate Island. Very Johnny Depp. Or Captain Jack Sparrow, I should say specifically. I can make John Long John Silver. Fantastic. That's pretty cool. Nice rewards there. So let's see, how am I actually doing trophy wise just now? Let's give you a proper update. Because I've earned a lot. 44%, 12, 15, 16, 17 trophies out of 39. So, you know, that's pretty good going on. 22 left. I'm almost halfway and I've been at this, what was it, 8 hours last night. This stream's at 2.5. I've done an hour this morning. Or was it 2 hours this morning? Let's say 2 hours this morning. 8, 9, 10. Or is it 8? Was it already 8 including the 2 hours this morning? Oh, I can't remember. Either way, I feel like I'm making great progress. So just looking at the 22 that are left, spare somebody's feelings, always advocate for the refugees, punch first, ask questions later, open the cabinet of curiosities, lift the curtain on Bohemian life, get justice for Fabio, remember everything, interrogate every suspect in the safe murder as a police officer, talk to the pig in the correct disguise, talk to the pipe in the correct disguise. Follow the rules of the blind dueling club, take pity on a poor girl, investigate the third accident, refuse to help Mycroft. Ooh, disappoint Mycroft. Oh no, not his toy. Solve all the cases for the police, let an old man have his retirement, talk to Darwin in his hat, complete all Cardona stories, present accurate evidence on all accusations, fight in all of the bandit layers, and refurbish the entire manor. So those Mycroft ones, naturally, let's have a look. Have I messed up here
For the guests of Cardona.
with regards to them?
A contest for the guests of
Oh,
Cardona.
I'm getting away from you.
Find
Don't want to hear that
treasure.
constantly. Refuse to after complete the case of news from abroad and return stolen manor. You will encounter an agent of your brother Mycroft wants to find a new case. Say I'm busy at this one event contact. You can talk to him again. Immediately still take the case, love, death, and Cardona. Okay, so I've fucked up there just now. Disappointment close to the end of the case. When you've identified the killer, you normally should return to Michael's agent to let them hand the situation as their report. Instead, confront him yourself. Okay, so I think I can fix this. My headset came out there. Let me just do a quick mic check. Hello? Yep, still working fine. Good. Right, how am I fixing this? Save. My previous save was 1712. That was an hour ago. Let's try it. Yeah, no, I don't want to overwrite it. Right, so I've saved just now, 1826. Yep, right, that's this one. Load. Oh, bunch of autosaves. Manual save, 1712. Let's try that one. So if I've not spoke to him, casebook. Nah. I'm at the police station because I handed him. I'm going to see if I can finally turn off the voice command thing. So if I just come here.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Okay, skip
Correct.
the dialogue.
Whom do I have
I'm
the
just doing
pleasure?
this for the trophy. I'm busy.
I'm afraid I don't have time for this now.
I hope that you will reconsider. If you do, I'll be here.
Not now, trophy. Brilliant! Happy days. Right. Load. Manual save 1826 and 44. God, isn't just like backing up saves such a great thing to do? we'll just act like nothing happened. Huzzah! Right. So, 21 trophies remaining, 18 earned. If I've done my maths right there. Right, okay, the case book. So I've got those two. I've got the one from Mycroft. Right. Explain the losses. Let's check the map. Yeah, let's go up here because this is where this was, or in between Everett Street. Oh. Okay. Oh, what buttons am I wanting? Map. Fast travel. Is there any other of the green shops I've discovered got asterisks on them? The art trader. And who's that there? The cheap antique trader. So if I come to my stats, furniture about 14, yeah. So hopefully get me 15, 16 maybe. Okay, let's just do them quickly because they're both near travel spots and that doesn't take me long, and I've built up a good wee buffer of cash there. Should be down this street.
Simply the best garments on the island.
Don't want garments. Here we go.
Masterpieces by local artists at an afford. My goods will bright.
Just like outside, but without all the murder.
Enjoy your purchase.
And just to make sure that does actually work and count, 15 happy days. Right. Let's put that on you just so I don't get lost. And straight ahead. No, I don't want straight ahead. Because I've worked out he's below me. So I'm going to cross these two wee bridges here.
Exquisite furniture for your home. My goods will...
Reading lamp. And the music box. Ghost sold separately.
Enjoy your purchase.
That's funny. Bedroom redux. My mother's room redux. So what's that me at? 17. 5 bits of furniture left. That's good to know. Right, tell you what, let's go and tick those things off the to-do list here, because I don't like knowing there's things. So bedroom, that's my bedroom. Will it remind me of anything? Oh, it's the statue. I thought I saw something else over there. Well, I thought I saw a person, but obviously I did, but it's statue form. Here we go.
I can sense an incoming memory, Sherry. Do you?
I was so happy.
So frustrated to find only one bed in this room. Mycroft initially refused to bring another for you, but after a week-long dispute, he gave in.
What a stubborn man. How well do you think he would sleep without a bed?
The
first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
I'm enjoying seeing the house come back to life. Mother's room.
Oh, the room looks nice now. It's comforting to see the way it was meant to be.
My mother always preferred to spend her rare moments of lucidity with me.
That's true. She even stopped Mycroft from joining you. Remember?
I do. He didn't show it, but he was upset. I think Mother paid more attention to me because I was younger.
That makes sense. There we go, happy days, right. So I've got two other stories there. Got Mycroft's case and I've got the police case. So let's do police case, then Mycroft, then I'll come down for these two here and see where I stand at that point. So I need to go outside. And as I've said before, it worked out to be somewhere. Oh, that was the wrong one. Somewhere in there. Still two doors I can't open yet. Need more memories. That'll no doubt come with progressing the main story as well, but there we go. Oh, pardon me. Righty-roo. 3 men were killed. Yep. Yeah, let's go along again. Right.
It's you again. You sure not to miss any clues? Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Perfectly balanced for throwing. The blade is very sharp.
Does look it. So both
2
shots?
bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
There's on the wheel.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
But not those 2.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
There's the coins.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry. The shooter fired 3 rounds. A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
So I've got a total of 5 shots fired, 2 from the shotgun, 3 from the
lenses.
pistol.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Stuck deep in the wood. Pieces of brass tacks. Piranha rounds.
Found everything then. So I'm assuming these things only appear when they're actually done. So let's run through everything before I do this, because last time I did it do me a few times. When I came back, read the notes in here, I was able to do it first time. So the backyard where the gunfight took place, the man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots. A knife is stuck in the tree near the shotgun. Someone carried a revolver bullet, caught a revolver bullet, but the other 2 hit the cart. Trail of blood from the cart to the wall leads to the throwing knife. The man with the revolver fired 3 rounds. His broken glasses are lying behind a driftwood log. The log is riddled with brass tacks. Okay. Roger Smiley, 42, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses, so he's our pistol guy. Caused death, shotgun wounds to the torso, right? Okay. Previously, a fellow with a red scarf, scan caused death, blood loss from a severed jugular vein. Identified around 30 years old, was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound, caused of death, point blank shot to the heart. Which tells me there's a mystery 4th person. Potentially. Which I'm guessing makes sense. So let's start over here. Mr. Glasses. Yeah, you caught one like that. No. Oh wait. He's wearing a hat there. Oh, he was wearing glasses, I just couldn't see them. He is not wearing glasses. Right. Just to make sure. Yep, there we go. Glasses is over there. Previously, the red scarf was kind of caused by blood loss. Was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound. So, leg wound is our knife thrower with a hat, okay. So that's fine. Yep. Yeah. I think that's it.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how?
Mystery
There's
4th man.
I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
None of those 3. They all killed each other at the exact same time, effectively.
A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
Oh. So is that just dialogue? I don't need to follow. No, okay.
I just arrived here this morning.
So if I just do go... back to the police station then. Right. I'll turn that nonsense off. I'll need to look into it after. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Here.
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot. But I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
You've not left the desk. So solving all the police cases gets me child's play. Doesn't like anything else. This one's what was dead in the shadows. Yeah, it doesn't look like any trophies specifically related to this. Let's just crack on with the police ones, actually. So, two men were found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks. John Bowding, graveyard keeper. Said Hassif, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Suspects Hamila Arkila, Tanner, Camille, deceased, reportedly a vampire. Right. Witnesses Leonardo Babiri, reporter Joe Vagrant. Evidence points to the possible involvement of supernatural forces. Case is pending further investigation. Let's call the Winchesters then. Is the brother of the recently deceased. We tried to make him talk, but he's all hard not to crack. His neighbour saw him leaving his house with flowers on his sister's grave. So he returned at dawn, looking dirty and tired. P.S. just in case we also made him eat garlic. No reaction. Vagrant also. Down on her grave as usual. There was someone else with him too. Dozed off for a while, but when I woke up, everything was a blur. Screaming, howling, then flashes of lightning, but no thunder. Right? Some devilry was at work. I came out to see what was happening, and there was this reporter, Leonard or something. He told me that a vampire had killed two people mere yards from me. Boy, am I lucky to be alive. Saw him. The necromancer, I'm not joking, he raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack the two men who were close by. Turned to Batsfoley. I was too scared to take the photographs of them, but I photographed their victims. This will be a front pager. Well, you're my first suspect. Graveyard, blunt force injury to the head, 2 puncture wounds to the neck, cause of death, massive blood loss from the carotid artery. Slight cut to the leg, blunt force trauma to the head, 2 puncture wounds to the neck, major vessels intact, blood loss minimal, and cranial hemorrhage. Okay, interesting one, so I'm going to the graveyard. Or cemetery, I should say. Let's just take that off just now. I got a bit stuck there. Is that Mr. Police? Yep. Okay. Empty grave.
The flowers are still fresh. This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat. The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
Twice.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim.
Professors?
Someone tore their trousers here.
That would explain the cut in the leg.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Okay.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
I mean, that's true. Look like embalming tools.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing. The label is illegible.
I need to do science. We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do, Professor Shelley. Right. And this is where the homeless guy was, I'm
Nicely
guessing.
roasted.
Who can say no to a bit of rat?
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
That's all they've
Psilocybin
got.
mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
Do we have any marshmallows?
Sadly not. Anything up the hill here?
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone.
Okay, so found an empty grave, crumpled note. Let's do some science. The science show. Alright, can turn that into a negative with you. Let's put you there actually. -3 and here, -4. -4 green. That's a -2. That could potentially work. I'll take another one of you. So I've got -4 and we've got -2, 4, -2, -1, 0. Is there a blue one? No, there's a 3. It's only 5, 6, 7. I need to go up by 7. 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got a green on it. That's my only... Unless... Unless... Hang on, let me put you together just now. Right, another one. Right. So the only thing I'm missing is my +5 blue. Right, if I take you and put you into there, I'm at 2, so I'm 2 short on a positive blue. I've only got a 3. So that 4 doesn't actually help me in that situation. Put you in, it's now +1. So the 4 would help. Oh wait, hang on. Do you do what I think you do? What do you do? If I just go like that, just so I can see. You put it up, you put it down. Just take you out. I've got my -3. Let's reset completely. R3 would have done that. Okay, so -5. You go up by 1 to -4. So then focus on negative reds and plus blues. Although actually, if I swap you round, I have to, and you go down by 1 red. Yeah. Oh. -3 and 1. And then I have that 4 blue. Let's just drop you there just now. Actually move you out of the way completely. I want to combine those two. And put you there. And then I want to put you there. If you go in there, bring you down. +5, -4, -3. Who's your daddy? What do I have is a formulain which is used for embalming corpses. Called it. Okay.
Unannounced.
Who is messaging me now? What? Okay. No idea what any of that is. This guy's doing. Yep, that's right. Yep. Although I've got him with a hat. Him without a hat. Casebook, please. Assistant Professor. $37.56. Oh, see, I found a shovel with a bent blade and a few drops blown by a set of 6 ones missing the vagrants. Right. Swap them. Yeah. I think. Okay. Come down here. It was not a vampire. He is bald. It's not the guy with that. In fact, is it even him? Is this meant to be the vagrant? Right. So brother of the recently deceased. Flowers. Right, okay, so the bald guy survived. Right, so he arrived. Some options are vampire, bald guy, which I don't believe, guy with a hat. So I'm doing you. Okay. Anything for you over here, good sir? No. Let's try that. I'm not 100% sure on it.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I am. No need to be so mean. Right. You're picking out a piece of equipment. It's not the bald guy. No, I thought it's him, but who is the guy in that hat? You're the one that later gets smashed. That did not happen. That might have done. I don't understand. Okay, that didn't happen. Let's go with that one. Let's change it to this old guy. I don't know what to do with you. It's not you. It's not you.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I don't know what I'm missing right now. Right. We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do, Professor Shelley. Suspects. The brother. His neighbour saw him leaving his house to put flowers on his sister's grave. Say he returned at dawn. Looking dirty and tired. Eat garlic. I don't know, it's a good story. And they both turned into bats and flew away. Graveyard keeper. Around an empty grave. Get out of this just now. Bowler hat. Dented shovel. Victim fell here, or a victim fell here. someone else with him too. I don't know enough about who's who. Can't make sure I'm getting them in the right place. So, Mr. Man in hat there, and bowler hat guy. You're one and the same, so I do not believe it's the vampire story. But the question is it man in flat cap? Is it the bald guy? So the glassy I believe is the assistant. Bald guy I believe no. Witnesses. The reporter. Oh, of course. Right. So, you're the reporter. Because if I come down, I have the choice here of guy with the flowers, the drunk, and I'm assuming the reporter. So I'm saying drunk, I'm guessing that's embalming fluid. So, because you eventually lose your hat, don't you? You're the same guy. And it's Mr. Cowboy. That's down here. So, flowers guy came and he put his flowers down. Here we have the reporter doing it. A vampire eating him. Or primary suspect by the police, bald guy. Or the physician. So I don't believe he'd done that. I think the reporter is trying to sensualize the story. So give me the reporter. There we go. Over here. It's not a vampire. It's the assistant who done that. Then over here. Not the old guy. Yep, he done that. Go away. Go away. You like that. And you like that.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I thought I'd done quite well there. Okay then. Let's swap that round a bit.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Mammoth cap. Not a vampire. Not Baldy. Mammoth cap.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I've had to set it to be the vampire? Oh wait, I didn't have the murderer here being the reporter. What if he did actually kill them all?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm getting annoyed with you.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I think I'm going to have to call it on this one. I feel like all the scenarios I think it is, the game says it isn't. And that's just straight up unusual. So, let's have a look. What was dead in the shadows? Because it's just not making sense. Not to me, anyway. Okay, interact with the white orb. Let's get walking up the path. So I was right with that one the first time. Man with hair stabbing neck of man who fell on rock. I had that right the first time. In fact, I've got him there. Bald man with shovel in hand attacking other man. Really? Why? Man with hair stabbing neck of victim. Right, got that. So what's going on here then? Man with hat and alcohol bottle standing next to open grave. And let me guess, man with hair. Take a knife from the tool belt. Right, okay.
The brother of the deceased became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel. The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
I mean, true. I feel like I should have been able to get most of that myself, but by that point I was guessing. It's strange, I should have factored in the brother as one of the killers.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Eh? What do vampires have to do with anything?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter, who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories, killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead, and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left. Don't let me stop you.
Let's just crack on with these. The scapegoat. (1813). 4 persons were arrested for theft, property damage and debauchery. Ooh la la. The 4 comprised of 3 women dressed in robes and animal masks and a priest. Right. It's a hell of a party then. The suspect's been charged with stealing and slaughtering a goat in the forest ruins to the west of the cemetery. At the cemetery again? For this cruel act, they will be prosecuted accordingly. However, the victim has requested to specifically identify who stole his goat. Desmond of all parties involved are attached to the case. Willie was the best goat I've ever owned. I feel like they're taking the piss now. Very fertile. He'd charge at anything red, but otherwise he was as calm as a cat. I was inside when it was stolen. By the time I ran out, they were gone, but I saw that the thief was wearing a mask. I must know who did it. Please, Mr. Placido, onto this. He busted my neighbour for running a gambling den with but a single look at his clothes. I'm sure he will solve this in a jiffy. The priest is still tipsy. To save these lost souls and stop their torrent ritual, I found them dancing and I hid in the bushes only to gather courage. Mind you, I didn't see any goats. Then one of them stumbled, I gasped, and they noticed me. The one who fell tied me up, and the other, in a lion mask, forced me to drink wine. Oh, did they now? I don't know where the third woman was, but when they stopped tormenting me, the goat had appeared. Blackbird. Make men desirous above all else. That's when we noticed someone spying us from the bushes. It was the priest. I ordered the others to get him drunk. No one must witness our ritual while sober because it insults the god of rapture. Oh, about the goat, it was Lion's responsibility to bring it to the ruins. Green Ox, the woman in the Green Ox mask is limping. I couldn't steal the goat even if I wanted to. I sprained my ankle during a dance. It was the priest who brought us the goat. He may be all holier than thou now, but he's clearly wanted to join our bacchanalia. It's a large bruise on her side I broke, and then for it with very expensive wine because of that goat. He was probably rabid. Bird should have known better than to steal this crazy animal. I've had enough. This is the last time I'll take part in these rituals. I already have 3 lovers. That's more than enough. Very much a case of he said, she said, they said. Oh well. Or, more accurately in this case, she said, she said, she said, he said. It says in the forest to the west, doesn't it? Or is it more? Oh no, that is the cemetery, isn't it? Or is it like in there? Forest ruins to the west of the cemetery. These are look like ruins. Who discovered them?
Hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's bad.
The hoof prints end in deep furrows. The animal was resisting.
I'd be resisting. Can't say I blame the poor beast.
What a waste. My gut tells me some dark magic happened here.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely. Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
The priest said that he came here to stop the ritual. Did you really, Father?
Let's see.
Someone stumbled on a stone and fell to the ground.
Okay, well that matches up.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely. The robe is soaked with wine.
So far it sounds like the priest is the more accurate of the... Oh my god.
The goat was torn to pieces. Ugh. Savagery.
How bad did these women want to get laid?
The goat was torn
I didn't mean to
pieces.
click on it twice there.
Savagery.
I mean, I've had dry spells, but I wouldn't sacrifice a goat. Chicken, maybe, but not a goat. Let's take it too far. Right. So that's got crow. Do. She's limping. Large bruise inside lion. So let's see here. That's Crow. Right, so I believe lion got hit then. She's got the large bruise. I believe Ox fell. If she's got the sore foot. So it's saying the Crow. Forced me to drink wine. Okay, let's hang on. Somebody else talked about this. Precinct. Better. Red Lion is getting defensive there. I ordered the others to get him drunk. Okay, let's leave Blackbird doing that then. So in which case I don't think she'd be the one doing it. Oh, am I missing one?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Blackbird said it was lying to bring it. I think part of these are wrong. Maybe Bird did do it. And it just ended up ramming Lion.
So, we have 3 lusty women engaged in a ritual. They're drinking and dancing when suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While 2 of them are busy with the priest, the 3rd one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora. Still, he couldn't break free and at the end was brutally torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police, at least.
Yeah. And therefore it was Blackbird that stole the goat.
Mr. Holmes, I have great news. Our recent accomplishments have earned me a promotion. Sergeant Stark. It has a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
Please accept my congratulations, Sergeant. Your part in solving those cases was invaluable.
Come, Mr. Holmes. Your part was just as important. Not without my guidance, of course, but you did an excellent job. Anyway, I'll be moving back to the office space. My days at this blasted desk are almost over. I won't be scapegoated now.
Good for you, I suppose. Speaking of scapegoats, I've solved the last case on the board. The goat was stolen by the lady in the blackbird mask. As if that makes any difference, judging by the atrocity I witnessed at the crime scene.
Yes, I heard about that one. The things women get up to these days. Ugh.
Well, I'm glad to have been of service. Now I have other matters to attend to.
Mr. Holmes, if I may be so bold as to make one last request. Do you remember that I told you that our chief inspector has been missing for a few months now? My current task is to establish his fate. I've tried to make sense of his last case, but it's a convoluted mess. I would really appreciate your help.
Fine, you have me intrigued.
Thank you awfully, Mr. Holmes.
So is it Chief Inspector Placido who has vanished? From what I've gathered, he was a good detective.
Ain't that the truth? He was solving cases like shelling peas. Without him, things have gone downhill. He was a crotchety sort, always grumbling, fussing, taking his snuff by the handful, but I, for one, miss the old boy.
Tell me everything you know.
I don't know much. Just that it's connected to a gang called the Hive. Placido has been after their leader, the Hive Master, for years. But otherwise, I can't make head nor tail of it. Here, take the key to Placido's office. You might find some leads in there.
Very well. I'll see what I can find out.
One thing is certain. It's a dangerous business. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Of course. Oh, child's play trophy there. Let's pin that just now. Key for the office. There we go. Plan B. We've been through this before, and you know well that I cannot allow it. You are an indiscriminate asset to this plot. Retirement is out of the question. Can't let the man retire? What kind of conservative nonsense is this?
This must have been an award for long and faithful service. A box of snuff. Strong stuff.
Hive gang police raid. Is a Hive master dead? Lost comrades and the label of hero. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Chief Inspector. Okay. It's a shame there's not been any lock picking in this game, actually, now that I think about it. You know, that was something that was really active in the previous two.
Master. Crime lords just love catchy monikers.
Don't we all?
The files are gone, that's odd.
Is Rover's mission missing? Case files are nowhere to be found, or are they? Log snuff. Peep, a coarse poignant snuff made from dark grated tobacco. Where's the archives again? Violent crimes. Officers. No information. I don't think I'm going to get anything here, am I? Oh well. Oh, no. Oh, bugger off, John. Or are they? So we went to the last case.
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day and still solve more cases and arrested the police.
There's nothing else in here.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
What am I meant to do with that then? News. News archives. Maybe? What on earth?
Now that is odd, to say the least.
It does annoy me that I have to have the specific and correct clue pinned in order to search the room for all the other details. Beatrice Queen City Hall record said Miners End 1877. Same year, same district as the gunfight. Was he right under my nose all along? Hive articles. Oh geez, oh he's got lots there.
Let's take the ear, Sherry. It'll bring us luck. You'll see.
Good lord, you can't be serious.
Better not be. I don't want no ear. John said I'd take the ear. So I need to go to the archives. Can I take the ear then?
Nice. Always play it by ear, pal.
10 out of 10. Right. Archives. Oh, I feel like I've been playing longer than the 4 hours I'm coming up to. That's the wrong way. There we go. Beatrice Queen's City Hall Records said Miners End 1877. 1800s, Miners End. Let's try Citizens first. Property registered in name, warehouse. Sold in February, distiller Miners End shut down. Auctioned off. Currently for sale. Okay. So that's located on Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. Clay Street. That's my best one there. See, I feel now that I know roughly what the game expects of me. It makes it a lot easier to do certain things. In some cases, I fly through. But yeah, not having the right thing pinned, that's, to me, that's just nonsense. I shouldn't have to have the exact right part of that clue pinned in order to scan and find things in the rest of the office. You know, I'm searching the office for a very good reason. And those pins are all part of the same case. I have the correct case, at least. On Clay Street by Stevenson Bridge. Currently for sale. So it's this monster. Let's go in the yard up here if I can.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders. Cornelius said he knows what he looks like, but he's full of it.
Who saw the Hive Master? Brother of Governor. Typed messages. Never seen them. Better not to know. And face.
Clearing out on Hive.
Who saw the Hive Master? No. No. See, I feel it's
that Sherry. I didn't. Better listen more closely.
Clearing out on Hive Master.
There. Type messages. I'm gonna find face. Contacts through proxies. Witnesses. Oh, see, I'm just getting frustrated and bored now. If I stood my thing and thought about it, I'd probably be fine here. Burned face. Discard. Better not to know. Contacts through witnesses. For the governor. Never seen them. Is that because I got rid of typed messages?
Clearing out on her.
Witnesses don't survive. Well, that came back to bite me. Better not to. Never seen them. Type messages. Go away, go away. There we go, finally, at long last. Heard the rank and file of the Hive don't know what their boss looks like. Apparently they've never seen the Hive Master in person. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, I should have saw this coming.
Hey, this is Hive territory. Shoot him, boys.
No more crime for you until next month.
Time to knock this guy out.
Next month when your monthly crime subscription renews. Well, as part of the Twitch gaming package.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Just die.
I'd rather not just die.
Don't cry, you'll live.
For now, anyway. Timed that one
Take
well.
a rest. Give him the pepper snuff. We can overcome the brute now.
I'm coming for you.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
There we go. Well, hopefully that's the last one.
Don't give him the pepper
Yes.
snuff.
Queen's Warehouse. Burning
Someone's been
evidence.
burning papers, I see.
Anything legible there?
Everything knits together.
Written documents. Prepare the goods. I will deal with the pirate. This ship will be the last. If you are on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you're on your own. Interesting. Can't spray any boys, Cal. Too busy wrapping up, same as you. The boss has gone soft, shutting down when we have that hand in our pockets. Okay, so the boss has changed.
What a convenient way to pull the wool over the eyes of the customs house.
Let's have a look at said evidence. Chemical analysis. A 2, a 1, and a -4. Ion. Don't know why I'm looking at that one just now, but I'm thinking if I swap it round. Go away. That, you, yeah. It's a +2 and -3. They're both 1 off, but. Oh, there is a green 1. But again, I need that to be a -1. It's a +3. Don't know if this is going to work. Play around a bit, right? So that was. What was the other one I was looking at? If I do a combining on those two. Oi! Right, so that's a 2 and a -3. There we go. So -3 is on 1 off and blue, which I don't have. I've got my green. And I need +5 on red. Or so if I was to do that, I'd give me a 1 on blue. Oh wait, hang on, I can up and down things, of course. So right, reset. So but hang on, I need you to go down 1 and I need you to go down 1. So let's give you both a reduction. There we go. Now if I combine use, oh, I'm so bad at drawing these lines. No, 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 no. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. So I've got a 2 and a 1. So I need a -4. Well, if I take that, pop you there, swap you around. Join both of yous up. Oh, for the love of God. Do I only need one line? Can I go like this? No. Okay, I do need it to be one line. I think I've done that before, actually. +2 +1 -4. There we go. Perfect. I managed to restore some fragments, beeswax to Valen, 50 crates of yarn to Dublin, of honeycombs to Thistlelow. Which, I'll deal with that for the show. I'll be the last. If you're on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you're on your own. So I take it I want to come to the docks. Although that's the yacht club, not the docks. I've got 2 docks there. I will deal with the apiary. I don't actually know what that is. I will deal with the apiary. What's an apiary? If I'm pronouncing that right, anyway. A-P-I-A-R-Y. Well, it's a restaurant local to me, where beehives of honeybees are kept. No surprises there. Okay. So where is it then?
Could you help me?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Is this familiar to you?
What makes you think I can be of help to you?
Help me, please.
Of course. Let me help.
People told me that I can find the airport to the west of Wigan Street and northern Miner's End. They also warned me to stay away. Okay. Why stay away? West of Wigan Street, Miners, whatever. Wigan Street. I'm heading west. Wrong street. Okay, so I'm going pretty much right up at the moment. And then like here. Nope, this way still. Sherlock solves this one, looking like Sherlock.
Sir, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name of Hive Master.
Uh-huh.
Chief Inspector Placido.
And what makes you think that?
Why, your missing ear, amongst other things. You need a larger hat. I've been investigating your last case on behalf of Sergeant Stark. And now I think I understand what happened to the Hive Master.
Humor me.
You killed him, didn't you?
Huh? You're sharp, son. I'll give you that.
But why? Everyone deserves a trial.
Wasn't my choice. He and his thugs attacked me when I went to arrest them. It was a kill or be killed kind of situation. Turned out for the best, though. With his cronies dead, not a soul knows what the Hive Master looks like. His own gang, scared stiff of him.
So you assumed his place to dismantle this criminal enterprise from within?
Damn right I did. And after I'm done, I'm not planning to go back. I've had enough of this rotten nest of corruption. But it just won't leave me alone, will it? First, they dismiss my retirement requests, and now they send a sleuth after me.
It's not like that.
I tell you what it's like, son. This is not the first case you've worked on for Stark, eh? That amateur, promoted to a sergeant for his merits? I don't think so. You're not an officer. But from what I can see, you are much brighter than the lot of them. So what's your stake in this? You some sort of consulting detective?
Yes. I suppose you could call me that. My name is Sherlock Holmes, at your service.
Then do me a service, Mr. Holmes. Drop this case and don't tell anyone you saw me here. Let me enjoy my retirement in peace.
I have your ear.
What the hell? Give it to me now.
All right, but let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Oh.
I'll trade it for your revolver. You have little use for it now.
Deal. Now go.
I have to ask, why are you so fascinated with beekeeping?
I just want a quiet life, away from the hustle and bustle. Watching the little workers like I once watched the criminal world of Cordona. Yes, it suits me just fine.
I'll consider your request, sir. Either way, I must talk to Sergeant Stark.
Tell him I died a hero, or a coward, I don't care. As long as they leave me alone.
New gun. Nice. Can I have your old one?
No. I'm going to give him his retirement. He's earned it. Also, I'm pretty sure giving somebody retirement was a
Sergeant
trophy.
Stark's back
So.
at his desk. Across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Lucky for some.
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
Chief Inspector Placido can be presumed dead. I was unable to find his body, but the evidence is unequivocal. He's gone.
I suppose I expected as much, but still it doesn't make it any easier. Placido was a good man. You would have liked him if you'd met him.
Yes, it's a pity. I'm sure I would.
In any case, no matter how bad, the truth is better than uncertainty. Please, take this as a token of gratitude. You've done us all a great service. Thanks again for your help. Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
The man deserves to be left alone.
Well earned rest. Another trophy bites the dust. Oh well, making short work of the cases now. Stats please. $749. What's my money at just now? 343. Nice. I've got cash monies. Let's have a quick look at the trophy list there. I'm guessing I'm in the 20s, or if not bang on the 20 now. 51%, 20 out of 39, 19 left. Not bad for one weekend there. Definitely feel good about that, and that's the police cases all done then. So I've got Mycroft's case. And then it's Cordura Stories. I'm just going to verify that on the list of cases that I have here from PowerPix. I'm calling on that. I'm not 100% sure if that is the correct pronunciation. Yeah, I'd assume the Y would take places in the I, so PowerPix. I am outside, perfect. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go. None of the shops have any exclamation points, so I'm not worrying about them just yet. I could run about in these three areas and try and find the bandits' lairs a bit. That'd be a nice extra trophy for me. Okay. Oh. So Sherlock Holmes has 30 cases plus 5 DLC cases. How many cases did it say I've actually done on my stats? 17. So I'm over halfway. And I've got cases taken 23. So that's only 7 then that I've not found. Huh. Okay. Feel like I'm doing well there. Okay, so my story, I've got the Muse from Abroad and Sacrificial Lamb left. Muse from Abroad, not Sacrificial Lamb's the last one, so I don't want to do that because that there's a lot. I've got one from Mycroft, yep, I've done all the 6 police ones, yep. Other cases, there is Siren Song, String Theory, Street Magic, Iron Coffin and Blindsided. So I've done String Theory, I've not discovered the other 4 there. Cardona Stories. So I've got a Tailvent House active, Silence is Golden, I believe I've done. Silence is Golden, yep. Treasure Island, parts 1, 2, and 3, Hand Me Down, yep. Flashes of Merriment, I've got above me, yep. The Ghost Hunter, I don't, so that's 4, 5 for the birds I've got there. A Mad Rogue, I've done that one. Pillar of Nice, I don't have. That's 6 then. And the last story one, Sacrificial Lamb, 7. Well, in which case I've got to do Mycroft next, don't I? Love, Death and Cardona. So yeah, if I do that, looking at the trophy list again just now. Sorry for the horrible pause screen you're getting. Case related, yep. Disappoint Mycroft, yep. Complete all stories. Fighting all the bandit lairs and refurbish the entire manor. So yeah, if I can do, it's 8 o'clock actually. Maybe I just call it here actually. I feel like that's a good place to end it just now. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. That's 4.5 hours for this stream. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Go off just now, have some dinner. Probably play some of my PS3 games that I'm working on, some of the old school God of War games just now. But naturally they're PS3 and I don't have the facilities at the moment to stream them. So if you've been enjoying the watch and my journey on this, fantastic, please give a follow. And if you want to go over to YouTube and catch any of my previous streams or any of the previous games that I've done, such as Bloodborne, Life is Strange, Hitman 3 and Sherlock, and this Sherlock, all 3 Sherlocks. You can give them a watch of all the catch-up streams. But thank you all for joining me on this journey. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you all next time I'm on. Not 100% sure when that will be. Just checking my diary. Maybe a little bit on Wednesday, a little bit on Thursday, but proper session might not be till Saturday night next week, the 30th. Where, if I can get into it, I might just be calling this over. Might just be blitzing it and finishing it, which would be fantastic work, because that'd be all 3 Sherlock games this month, as well as Bloodborne. That'd be 4 platinums this month. All the Sherlock games and Bloodborne were platinumed in this month. Right, Bloodborne was started in May, but platinumed in July. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks all, and bye for now.